Yeah, I figured, you know, where the camera was. Sorry, I like the music. Yeah, where the camera was like covering parts of the game on my full screen, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna make an overlay. This might be the overlay for each Legend of Heroes game. I'll just change the background and the logo over to the side. This down here, this little sub goal thing for the week, this may go right there. But we'll see. We were at the top of a tower, Miranda, and we were told to look around by Joshua. I love this music. Oh man, the taste of cigarette is wonderful. At first, I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. Words are hard. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they? Sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. But there's also a possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the European Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to be a peace treaty. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expected from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade. He? That reminds me. What's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh, hi there, Stell. Was it? Is your partner feeling all right? Yeah. He said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice is it to be young? There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Liberal, are you? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Arabonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although, I hate war with a passion. That hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you. Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay. It happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although, he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everyone's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are all right. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights. I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua. Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am. And I got a lot of good ones too. And it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? All right, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten or... I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try to save up a bit though. What a wonderful rhyme. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. Bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photos developed. Take it easy, you two. She seems very chipper compared to him. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. It seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? It sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking. But I'm feeling a lot better. Alright, so Chocobos. What's up, Leviathan? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm doing fantastic. I hope your Friday has been well. Welcome in. Okay, so this one is done. That one's done. It has been good, actually. I'm feeling rather good today. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Ah, so they do expire. Ah. Fudge. Okay. We got the shiny rock.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
No! No! Good try, Miranda. Good try.
Unacceptable!
What's up, Dragon? Welcome in, buddy. How was your Friday? Okay, so we're going to go to Roll and Chat. Damn it. I forgot that they changed the camera angle on some stuff. Okay, so hotel. It's fine. Well there, it appears to me that your faces seem a bit older and wiser. I am glad to see that you have matured in body and mind. Where's the person? Oh. Recently, some of the children have come to see me on non-Sunday school days. I'm glad I became a sister. Oh. Searching for a flower known as bear claw and a savory pinion. former is native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland. The latter comes from insect-like monsters. So I have to get them first. Gotcha. Bam, bam, bam. See if I remember how to fight. See, I've had better luck too with the experience in this game this time around. Okay, so that's the savory pinion. Well, this is going to be exciting. 500 health. Oh boy. Maybe arts is the way to go. Experience just for that? Really? Exterminated monster on Elise Highway. Isn't there a forest supposed to be down here somewhere? East Mistwall. Guess we're going this way. What's wrong, Scott? Did you get your PC figured out? Oh, you didn't, B-Sod. That's nice. You tested it before he got here? Oh yeah, with the sound commands. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have enough. Gotcha. I missed. Running big fat memory scans made my news post now just for a waiting game. How's the game, sir? The game is going fantastic. We just beat a rhinoceros. Yes, the music is addicting in this game. It is a little happy OST. Oh no, he's chanting. We must kill it.
Piece of cake.
Poultry tender? Nice. Mist wall. Spooky music. I have no map. This is not good. Oh, it's a nose. O's nose. O's nose. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I hit. How lovely.
Let's do this!
Oh, I forgot they self-destruct.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is lovely. I'm dead. want here, please. Crap.
Not now.
Oh, really? Damn it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I might not be. Okay.
We're good to go.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if this is gonna make me die or not.
We're good to go.
Hope.
Hey, that didn't feel good.
Let me thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? Let me see if I can increase that volume a little bit. I feel like the game volume is higher than the actual alert volume. Drake, how is your Friday? Hey. Oh god, there's a rhinoceros? Really? Oh, 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 oh. There it is. I got it. I got the thing. Now we just have to make it back. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. We made it out. Oh my god, we made it out. Yes, excellent. I forgot how much of a maze Miss Ball could be. Oh, thank god. Yes. Damn it. This is fine. I don't mind this. It's chanting, oh no. Oh well, that's not too bad.
Alright, we rule.
Tender poultry. Chicken. I like how they're hitting for 0 damage now. Or 7 on a critical. Bam, bam.
All right, we're good to go.
The preemptive. I like preemptive strikes. Because if you whiff, you can attack them again.
Piece of cake.
We'll actually get a bit of story done tonight, I think. Well, more prologue. Hopefully. So we actually took care of 2 here. So that one we can report to the guild. This one is reported. The mushroom one is expired, which is sad. That one I have done. That one's reported. That one's finished. That's done. And that's done. Okay, so we have a few that we can actually report in. You're back. All right, drink. I'm actually going to get a beverage here shortly. Well, if it isn't Estelle. You seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Teehee. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. Handed over the bear claw. Handed over a savory pinion. This is the bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right. I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe. Minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Eh? Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trails that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you some special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. We've still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you always have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you all for your hard work, Estelle, Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Hey. We completed a quest.
Beans?
Beans. Louis, thank you for the 87 bits. I think I'm gonna have to make that darker. I like the new alerts, but I think I have to make the background a bit darker. What do you guys think? No, not that way. This way. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train two of you amounted to something. Teehee. We're grateful too.
Hey, pretty boy.
Hi. Hi. Ariana hype? Yes. So, it's a good time to notice this. If you guys notice that Dragon put a number after his bit cheer. So we're doing a game vote on the Discord. I'm gonna click off the game for a minute. If you go exclamation point GV, this will give you a Google Doc. I don't have the game vote updated yet, so you just put your game number in your tip or your bit redeem, and I'll make note of it in the logs, and I will update it after stream. And at the end of Legend of Heroes, this game will be playing whatever game is voted in. I think right now what's winning is Yeast. So Louis, if you want to just DM me on Discord and let me know which one you want to go vote for, or I could just look at what you voted for on Discord and add your points to it after. Yeast is another Falcom game. You voted Yeast? Okay, so I'll add your votes. You get 1 vote per bit. Yeah. Or no, 1 vote per 100 bits. Yeah. So I'll tally the votes after stream, and then it'll be updated. Go ahead. Let's hear what you've got. Reported about escorting the reporters. Received payment. 2,000 Mira and gained 4 BP. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies who did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay. I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating the monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. Oh boy. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh? So what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed. It's pretty embarrassing. Sherazard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara. Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help your IQ in. Oh my. Wow. But break me in? All right, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Hey, it's Mayor Kloss. Estelle, Joshua, and Sherazard. Am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. What? All right, calm down, Mayor Kloss. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Oh, wait. What about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. Oh no. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here. So could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Kloss? Absolutely. I appreciate your concern, or your cooperation. Concern would have worked too. Wait for me. I'm going too. Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And everyone, be careful. Beast is a great series. It's an action RPG made by Falcom, one of the pioneers for the action RPG genre. It's intrigued me. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go all of the trouble to bring it here. What's up, Sean? The music is amazing too. If it's anything like this, and from other stuff that I've heard made that's come from them, oh, it's gonna be so good. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to be left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is... I'll speak to the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground. No? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Kloss. How about we talk in the parlor? Sure. Now, where to begin? Maybe they're still here. An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. Looks like you get some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or okay, so they say the same thing here. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelves have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all of this. Okay, so this is the same. How's your Friday going, Sean? There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there are no political aim involved. This pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. It looks like it only tipped over after being hit by something with force. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are gonna get away... are not gonna get away with this. It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened the door.
Here comes a new challenger!
Crummy butt! With the raid. Welcome, raiders. Crummy, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Crummy, please? Returnal. What's up, Luna? What's up, Crummy? And Louie, thank you for the sub gift to Sean. Sean, enjoy your emotes. Can we get some emotes in the chat, please, for Sean and Louie? How are you liking Returnal? How is everyone here today? Luna, we are doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We are cozy. We are hopefully going to get through the prologue of this game. But we will see. But I hope stream went well. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. If you're just joining us from Crummy Butt Stream, my name is Jeff. We play a lot of retro and modern RPGs, a lot of turn-based. We're currently playing through all the Legend of Heroes series games. We are doing a game vote on the Discord as well. So if you're a part of that, make sure you go ahead and vote. Having a mental breakdown trying to piece the story of someone having a breakdown. It's great. Oh boy. I've seen bits and pieces of Returnal. It looks interesting. Could they have really cracked the combination? It's not possible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. Powder that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if they were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's get back. Let's check out the buttons. Button? Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now, figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Look, there are some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. Looks like something metal would have dug into the wood. This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. Huh? What's this? Servia leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not the type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Okay. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men? Huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess around 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. It might have even been a girl. I'm wondering if it's the ones that was, I'm wondering if it's the ones that was here before visiting the mayor. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel, and there were just 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Well, that's the hook thingy. All set with a mojito. Mojito? Where's mine? I'm sure there's something you missed. They said the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either. Which means they got in another way. So do I have to go? I probably gotta go back to that. Something metal and strong enough to leave marks, huh? This seems like something worth jotting down in our bracer notebooks. But it's the way they got in. Rum that is a mix of lime juice and a bit of meat. But nothing else. Oh, I wonder if she'll say something different now. Oh, hold on. Let me talk to you. That is what things looked like when I came home. I didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? All right, let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? How many of them were there? 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? Terrence on the second floor. Point blank. What is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? A traveler who visited recently. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. A reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at Malice Tower. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. But let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be better off if I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septim into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Do 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 do. Oh, I have Shara in my party now. Look at that. Level 12? Ooh. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazard. Something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot. We're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Something I forgot about Sky is the game auto-saves every time you enter and leave an area building. Really? Interesting. I always prefer to manual save. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan. It's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Sherazard too. Thank you, Adios, for this feast of the eyes. So, what? So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform. A school uniform from where? From the Genis Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget the boys' uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. Oh, I bet you do. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others. They've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Estelle? That is a yikes, man. Uh-huh. Estelle pulled out the Servius leaf found in the attic. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh, right. We did find that. Don't tell me we gotta go back to that forest. Shara, do you know any places nearby where Servius trees grow? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. F. Mistwald? That's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? Seems like worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland's South Gate. Really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Yay! Wait up! You're running like crazy, crazed lunatics. Who can just walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose as soon as possible. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know. That's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. I wonder if Neil's going to be all right. See you later, Estelle. Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Alright, let's make sure that I'm prepared for things. Bye. Sure, I'll buy one. We'll figure out what it's for later. Wow. No, not 500. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Nine, 200, that would be 1800. No, we'll get 4. The eternal struggle. Save leftovers tomorrow or eat at 1 a.m. because you're hungry, boy, with little self-control. I would eat food. Kunai. Love reading the newspapers and trails. They have pretty neat details in them. What's going on in the setting? Ooh. We will read them after. 800 Mira for like 3 strength. That don't seem like it's worth it. I really don't. Stell. Liberal economy in the mud. Eek. Do I want to unlock that one too? They have different okay, they have different way to open slots. Gotcha. Guess I could do this. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That'll open that one. And that one. Okay. Gotcha. I got it now. Got it. Max EP plus 5%. EP cut 10%. Kinda at cast arts is done. Action speed plus 10%. Impede, evade, attack, HP, and defense. Do that and one of these. Orbiment. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so she has this. Gotcha, okay. Put that there. I feel like Joshua needs an HP one. But I kind of need more slots for him. Okay. Heal up. Okay, I'm going to grab a quick drink and use the washroom. It is time for a beverage. I will be right back, folks. I will tell you one thing. My floor is freezing. My floor is absolutely freezing. Okay. Off to Mistwald. Oh, this might make things a bit easier now. We have 3 people. She has a whip? What? I did not know that she... I never checked her equipment. I didn't know she had a whip.
All right, we're good to go.
Hee. Give me a second there, guys. That's it. Okay, so my sister fixed my niece's phone. For those wondering. She apparently restored it from iTunes, which I tried to do. But apparently I am just an idiot. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I like it when they whiff.
All right, we're good to go.
Well, good choice. Yeah, very good choice there.
Piece of cake.
Oh, nice. Finally, level up. Why? You were supposed to hit. It's okay, Estelle. You can miss.
Piece of cake.
Okay. So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Sheriff? Someone came through here, all right. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Miro were on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Oh, that sneeze took a lot out of me. Well, she's poisoned. Lovely.
All right, we're good to go.
Not the exploding things, no. Don't want any of that. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Fudge. Okay. Fire, eh? You'd think it would damage the other enemies too if he explodes. That would have been excellent if it would. Self-destruct noise is insanely satisfying. It is. It's like it powers up.
We're good to go.
Oh, look, we got 3 dirty carrots. Well, it's satisfying when your characters aren't getting half your health depleted by it. This is true. So true. Oh, why'd you whiff? You all whiffed. Difficult to hit. Yeah, they are. That's one. Tactile. Oof. Hey, we got one. Hey, another one. Oh Lord, 3 in a row. 4. Oh my God. 5. Can we go for 6? We can. Look at that. And they're difficult to hit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Shit. Leftovers consumed. Time to sleep. Good luck with the stream, dude. No worries, Crumby butt. Glad you enjoyed your food. You have a good night. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for sharing the community. Alright. Do this. Water or fire? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, you're moving. Hopefully that Shara is Okay, Sherry is far enough away. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, are we done already?
I didn't expect that as her victory thing. That is wonderful. Hey, Bear Claw. This brings me back here. Okay. All right. So this brings me back here. How much damage is actually done? Did that stop him from? Oh, that stopped him from chanting. Fuck. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Hey, he whiffed. It's here. I think. Yeah, I should probably, get her. Do this. They should all be able to attack now. Until one of them hits. And that's that.
Piece of cake.
Ah, found the way. There, Bert. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you'd expect from Mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah. But what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mare and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots. The whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Fine. But I'm not happy about this. Yeah, that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. Mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Nah, forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends? What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. This probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now. What? Bracers? How did they find... You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now, Josette? How about you quit quacking your boots, for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you calling us kids? You brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. I feel like an idiot. You can buy this game on PS3, but you can't play it on the PS3. Yeah, so Dark Taco, what it is you buy it on the PS3 through the PSN store, but you have to download it on your Vita, or not your Vita, your PSP, in order to play it. It's the same thing with one of the Breath of Fire games. And welcome in, by the way. Hey, that's my line. All right, boys, get 'em. Oh boy, what we got? What we got? 415, 415, 415, 550. Specialty arts. Oh boy. I don't know. He swings dagger, poison lace blade. Ay-ya-ya, 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 ay-ya-ya. Louis, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you. Thank you. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, let's do this. No 420 HP. Oh yeah, I know. Right? Oh, hello. We can do this. Let's try this. Ooh, that did some damage. Lewis actually would stop something on the right in these games. And TOCS. Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. Gotcha. Ooh, wait now. Hold on, hold on. Can I do this? Very key. We'll do a Western port and have no plans to. Yeah, because Exceed owns 1 and 2, don't they? And the other ones they don't. I'm controlling. Oh, you. Okay. Eh. Eh. Not a big fan of the hurricane thingy. People who worked on Sky Trailer and Cold Steel don't even work at Exceed anymore. They became freelancers and work. Ah, gotcha. Here we go again, leaving people with 1 HP. You clap before Dragon. Looks like some new Legends games are coming to the Switch. They are, yeah. That's the Crossbell series and I forget the other one. There's a few Trails games coming anyway. I'm excited. Hajimari, yeah. The Crossbell games, so that's Trails of Azure and Trails to Zero. They're coming to Switch. One's coming at the end of next year. The other one is 2023. And then Hajimari, I think, is after Cold Steel. Oh, hello. Let's do this. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Nice. What's up, Breen? How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. We'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Recovered septium crystal. Hey, that septium belongs to me. No, not to you. To the people of Roland. That's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. What are you trying to do? It's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Eek. Get away from me, you crazy witch. I think Cher is enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara. An orbital gun. Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that. Your ship? An airship. Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on, or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day. And don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Ahaha. It looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now, I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like that they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to the rural place like Roland. I could care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Bonk. Thus, the septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. It looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought sky bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for the job well done. Hey. 3,000 Mira, nice. Rank advancement, Junior Bracer 7th class, nice. Received Eagle Eye Quartz as a perk. This is for the both of you, and take this as well. Received a recommendation. This is... As of now, you are both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become full-fledged bracers, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Rowan, Zeiss, and finally, Gransel. You've still a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it when Dad gets... My God, I can't read tonight. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh. That's the telephone, right? Hello. This is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. Them darn liberals forming their own guilds. What's up, Vice? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers, too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. Had a crazy busy week at work, so here for the chill vibes and make the cringe puns. We haven't started with the puns yet, so... What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Lind, has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Ina? Estelle? Joshua? Please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Hey, we finished the prologue. Nice. Prologue, a father's love, a new beginning. And we got an achievement. Thank you. Thank you.
My name is Jeff.
It is. My name is definitely Jeff. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later. Why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card. Again. Something really is going on. Just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think of all this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. Can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry. Thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara. Don't you just sit there, too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? 20 years old, too? Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble trying to find one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Your father has just gone missing with a complete airliner. She must be taking the news hard. No, I was just in my room trying to find one of my favorite pairs of underwear that was stuck in the drawer. Oh, God. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone? So I figured as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh. That's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him, despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me. So I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say. But, you're so rude, Joshua. But you are coming along too, right? Of course. Would have been a good time to use the Titus laughing clip. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been canceled until the army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about a half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Shara. We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh, well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Ina. Chapter 1: Disappearance of the Lind. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grensel branch. By the way, Sherazard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you 2 wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shara, if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the
Leave
clock
it to
tower?
me. I'll get you home.
What are you? Kupo!
Why are we Kupoing? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Out of here? Goodbye? You're leaving us? Septium calendar. Septium calendar 1075. Erected. Wow. In partnership with the liberal royal family, Septium Church in Roland City. Septium calendar 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days of War when Roland was bombarded by the European Imperial Army. Septimium calendar 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Sheriff shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure. I don't mind. Okay. Come on. When I think clock towers, I think of Hunchback Dwarf Jay Leno chasing you. It's just, what? That's a thing? The morning air is so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua. We can see the house from here. You're right. I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? Oh no, sad moment. 10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded... It's supposed to be a sad moment. Oh, that's too good. When the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just, when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I've felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him. So there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So. Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already started to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Well, excuse me, princess. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me out, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really grateful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara is waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. So I could become strong and protect others, just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Ah, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding. Plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see. Then I guess it's like you're all set. You know? Lena's protection is equal to the goddesses. Of the goddess herself. I can't read, apparently. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in my trope at the time. A trope? Yeah, trope is a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under her father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. Are you ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights canceled, we'll have to make our way out to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to Vert Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. Vert Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road. It looks like we're all set. So let's go. Yeah, we're not going yet. Oh no. This, I'm looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, just over to Bose. Is that so? In that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there, Bose? Sure, we'll do it. Shouldn't be a problem since a letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. All right then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein and Bose, right? Yes. The chapel is on the east side of the Bose city, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray the goddess will guide you on your journey. Could you pick me up a sweet new sound system, Bose? Bose does have sweet sound systems, I will say that. Does this give me more, like, options now? No, okay. Nothing eases the pain of loss like some fat beats. Estelle has the right idea. God. Oh look, issue number 2. What we talking about here, Dragon? So I can't do any of that yet. What about quartz? Do I want more EP or do I want an EP cut? Ornaments. EP cut. Oh wow, 9 EP. Look at that. Ooh, eagle eye. Hello. Yeah, let's give you that. That's fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to work fat beats. Actually gonna... That's good. Okay, that's good there. All right. Okay, I have to go this way. Let's do some fights along the way too. I should get an accuracy thing for Joshua.
Piece of cake.
This will get me some decent quartz as well. So I feel like I should unlock everybody's slots whenever I can.
Are we done already?
Oh, I really have to get that per sound command. Are we done already?
Seems you came up short.
Oh wow. I'm hoping the later monsters we'll be able to get more quartz in battle. It almost sounds like a Bayonetta song. I have not played Bayonetta.
Oh, are we done already?
Monsters appeared. Oh wow. Wowie. I need to find an AoE. Or Bayonetta is a fun game. It's the same company that did Nier Automata. Really? Interesting. And I love Nier. I need to try to get Nier Replicant to play as well. I'll do this. Okay. This. Actually, this might be better now. Yeah. There we go. Don't tell me I left that thing on 1 health. Okay, 7. Oh, okay, I'm not overly worried about that then. It's gonna be the running gag for this playthrough. It is. Is it going to piss me off if it happens all the time? Yes. It's gonna be horrible. One HP all the time. Schmack. Ooh. Do you have an AoE? It's a craft area. So is that like an area? See, I would think an area would be multiple. Or is that area small and it's just not two of them are not together? Close enough. Anyway. No! Damn it! I pressed up too many times! No! Fuck! I can do this all over again? Oh, damn it. What's up, ceiling? Tree blocked the view? Yeah. All right. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Gotcha. It's a small area. I need like a medium or something. Sealan, how are you, buddy? Hope you're well. HP. Oh, I'll take care of you. It's hard to talk when you're on the TV, but go Jeff, go. Thanks, buddy. Did the PC work out for you after? Ooh. Might be a no-no. Yes. This. Button scanning. Be an all-nighter for that. Hopefully it is just a piece of RAM, sir. You're good? That's good to hear, Sealan. So, okay. We are hopefully not going to run this time. Oh no, not the kitty kick. Not the kitty kick. Yeah, this one.
Oh, are we done already?
I need to get that sound command. Oh, look at all that Sepith. I can probably find it in the game sound files. Probably. You open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. You already took what's in it. Oh, Lord. Okay. I also like that she has a whip. She is like the Quistis of Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Just think about it for a minute. She has a whip. She was a teacher to Joshua and Estelle. Someone's cozy. I see, I see. I hope we're all cozy. Do 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 do. You guys see the picture of the snow that I posted on Discord? It was disgusting. The chest is empty. Haha, got you. We had literally like anywhere between 25 and how much snow was today? There was no snow today. It all fell yesterday. It was between 25 and 30 centimeters of snow that fell in one day. I can't remember how much that converts.
We're good to go.
Oh, he's coming to me. Nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Nice. Very nice. This is too far. Yes, this is too far.
All right, we rule.
Vert Bridge. Can we go talk to this guy? And this is Sherazard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess. This is something to do with the Lind, doesn't it? Yeah. Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. Received gate pass. Thank you, sir. But is it all right if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. You should vert the bridge and fly over the Sherazard. Damn it, dragon. That's been. Never mind, that's not dragon. Dragon's above you. Damn it, Vice. Somebody has this stream. I've been lurking for a while as I did around the house. How was the week? How's your weekend going? Weekend's going fantastic, Neil. I am so glad it is Friday. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. That was a good one, Vice. I'll give you that one. Oh, but one other thing. Huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Haken Gate north of here. Don't give me the duck, dragon. Don't give me the duck. I don't deserve the duck. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray for Adios for Cassius' safe return.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
I love that alert. and there's an emote for it, which is even better. Hello there. Are you headed for Bose? We are. But how did you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights. So you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing. Traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door. Oh, we've already got one. Handed over a gate pass. Well, aren't you guys prepared? Okay then, how about I open the gate for you? The soldier opened the gate by remote control. Fancy. All right, you're clear to go on through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Got it. So this is why we save. I would like to play the big bridge music. Even though it is a small bridge. East Bose Highway, okay. Here we go. Well, that looks funky. Let's fight it. Wonder, is this thing going to oh, I'm glad I read that. Imagine if I never read that and it divided. Okay, what do we got here? The monster inhabiting hard bedrock. Its massive claws boast incredible strength. Defense is kind of weak for being made of bedrock.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nebel Valley. Okay, we're not going there yet. Preemptive. Alright. I should be getting my animated slots soon. I have ideas. It's like a mushroom steak. A monster inhabiting the woodlands hunts with its poisonous fangs, make call for backup. Oh, water is its weakness affinity. Gotcha. Bam, 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 bam.
That's that then. Let's move out.
What's that headed this way? It's like a caravan. Grant. Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how have you been? Fine. I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded after Lind incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So, how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugren about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ashton, now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it. We'll probably find our answer at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugren about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. It is very suspicious about this whole incident thing. It's very, very suspicious.
We rule.
Sure. Now, you think that would be a preemptive? Okay, that's one. Water, and water,
Okay.
and water. All the monsters. We'll see how hard this guy hits now. If he can hit. flaky potato. Look at that. I bet you that's scrumptious. Eagle Eye Quartz coming in handy, huh? Oh yes, it will never come off. Really? That did not kill? Interesting. Yeah, that Eagle Eye Quartz is never going to come off until, like, I don't need it anymore. This is a long road, though, to Bose. Oh, here we go. West Bose, East Vert Bridge. Aachen Gate. Not really see much of this game, but looks really cool. May have to try and find some of these for console at some point. They are the only. Okay, so Trails in the Sky, one. This one here, I think, is for PSP. Neil. Cold Steel 1 through 4 is PS4, PS3, and PS4. The other two Trails in the Sky games you can't get for console. They are Steam only, or PC only. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and ordnance. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Oh, second chapter's on PSP as well? Nice. That's the Bracer Guild. That's the port. That's the market. That is a hotel. The mayor is the best. That's the north block. South block. What's this place? Arms and guards. That's Damn it. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to find, because I wanted to deliver the letter. Excuse me? Hmm? You're Father Holstein, right? Ho, ho, ho. Indeed I am. But how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine and Roland. Handed over Father Divine's letter. Ho, ho, ho. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes. He's come up with a new formula. Reminds me of Ignis. I've come up with a new recipe. A new formula. For what? Oh, don't tell me he didn't tell you. You didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even back when he was at Gransel Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up his new post as Father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our works from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us. But it's just like him not to. Since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. The game store near me got a copy of Spokane 5. What? Exactly how much though? It wasn't there for 25. Oh my, yeah, I dare say that was gobbled up. 4 or 5 is like so hard to find. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although, it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripe age. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Or whatever. Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh. Adios, goddess of the firmament. Please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. Letter carrier complete. Alright, we can actually continue on. La la la, we're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose Market to buy. Welcome to Bose, the city of commerce. This is the most commercial active city in all the kingdom. It's the place where merchants who dream of success gather. And of course, that includes me. Something. Oh yeah, okay. Guild. Arms and guards. Okay, gotcha. Orbital factory. Gotcha. North block. Okay, what's this? It's the chapel. Where did I come into? The market. Okay, here we go. Bose Bracer Guild. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm to. Perfect. I will be right back, because I've been sniffing for the past, like, 20 minutes. Bum, bum. All right. Oh, Charizard. You've arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Ina not that long ago. So that means these two kids my god, I can't read. So that means these two kids with you are Cassius's children. Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lundgren, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lundgren. Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restrictions on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. Did you just say General Morgan? Great. Now it looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a bracers guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that the bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. If that's the way it's going to be, then it's time to duel it out and with this general and decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging news. I gotta sneeze again. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lundgren will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine to me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that will be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Sure. Our names goes here, and Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms. All right, it looks like everything is in order. Junior bracers Estelle and Joshua. As of this day at 15:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. Jobs. A ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Revenue Village. It must be sought out and exterminated as soon as possible. For details, please see me in the village. Sure. I'm in a bind right now as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient regularly used for practice. Please bring tender poultry 5 to me when at the Anteros restaurant. Something tells me we have 5 tender poultries. A ferocious monster known as the King Scorpion has been spotted roaming the East Bose Highway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is now. Gotcha. Understood. There's different pages. Antero's restaurant. Okay, where's the restaurant? Oh, look. Antero's restaurant. How lovely. Good day to you and welcome to Antero's. Do you have a reservation? Nope. Is this the restaurant then? 'Tis as you say, yes. I am the manager, Lecter. I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. I personally guarantee that if you partake in our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please, come this way. I will gladly show you a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant. And I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place. Yeah, but he's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is cha-ching. We'd go broke if we ate here. It's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full course dinner, let's see. It required the bounty from 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough Mira. Meow. Yeah, not for me. Thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep fried palm on a stick. Palms in a blanket. Oh, hello. We've come to the capital for food and shopping. The capital is quite lively, but I must admit this town gives it a run for its money. Army regulations, along with the grounding of airships, have a definite effect on the business that cannot be ignored. I need to reopen the negotiations and get things squared away as soon as possible. Gwen is the client. Alta, and this flavor hasn't changed one bit. It's as good as ever. I hear the owner of this place changed a few years back, but the quality certainly hasn't dropped. If anything, the food's gotten better since then. Go back here. Oh look, we can. Look at that. You look like a, you look like a Gwen. Yes, can I help you? Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild, and we have a delivery. Handed over tender poultry ×5. Oh, thank you so much for going up to all of the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now that the airliner's at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. Ooh, omelets. You mean the ones served here at Antero's? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe, in the end, is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the flavor turns out. Learned liberal omelet recipe. Score! We have to give this a try later on. Estelle. Now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way. But please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? then make sure you measure how much seasoning to put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. Oh my lord. I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. Thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too.
Beans?
Beans! So we thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. We completed the ingredient seeker. How exciting. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. What's this? Ferocious monster known as the Scorpion was spotted roaming the East Bose Highway. To a chef, each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knives down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop evolving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef, and a complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned. This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me. Yeah, he has the eyes of a pro. Really skilled, really psycho sort of pro. All this talk of food and cooking is making me hungry. So, here's a little thing about our channel. We do talk about food a lot. Okay. East Bose Highway. Let's find the hotel first. Get the hotel. It's a cafe. Okay, here's the hotel. $60 Mira for the night? I guess so, because it's a commercial town, yeah. I got it. I think we just walked into the suite. Okay, we have a scorpion to kill. Okay, we're not going north. So with these games, I'm going to try to do the quests when I can. Owie. Owie.
Seems you came up short.
Monster Carapace. He looks different. King Scorpion. Okay, I mean that's not a scorpion. That's not a scorpion either. Nope. 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 We will attack this one though. So we get a preemptive. Combat is really smooth. By the looks of it, we get a nice few characters too. If it fills out the entire screen, that is. That's north. We're not going north. That is our scorpion dude. Okay. Oh Lord, I didn't expect that many. Oh, they're weak against wind. A large multi-leg arthropod with a paralyzing toxin in the barb of its tail. How lovely. Oh Lord.
Let's do this!
Yeah, let's take care of him.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh my. What? What was that? She just devoed to that thing. Yep, pretty much. Damn. I did it again. Damn it. Music gives you a tad bit of Cuphead vibes. Really? Interesting. Airstrike. Old-timey sound to it. Gotcha. Well, that's the thing.
Here I come.
Yeah. Okay. %60 efficiency. Eh. That's fine. Just the flesh wound, yep, pretty much. Do it, do it. Hey, we done it.
Seems you came up short.
And we got level ups. Leatherly tail. Lucky Fang, perfect. Exterminated monsters on the East Bose Highway. Nice. Alright. I like when the character's HP is restored when they level up. Oh, it's so good. It makes it so worth it. It's like, oh shit, I need like 1 experience point to level up to get like a full health again and full EP. How nice. And then you don't get it. Like F. Bam bam. Do 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 do. Okay. Heal up. Please enjoy our hotel's atmosphere, which is rich with tradition. Too bad I didn't want to actually talk to him. I wanted to stay. Oh, we haven't done that one yet, okay. Reported the medical necessities. 250 Mira, that's perfect. Reported lost kitten, 500 Mira. Reported Elise highway monster, ooh, nice. Reported letter carrier. Reported ingredient seeker. East Bose monster. Good work. It looks like you've managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Look at that Mira. 6980. It's 69, so it's nice. I guess we'll save that one. International port. Okay, we don't need to go there. Here's seal. Okay. Well, what do we have here? What's up, Saichi? I don't want to go to the mayor's residence yet. Sucked into the adventures, eh? Yeah. Yeah. How can you not be? I actually have like a thing. People think I'm lost all the time when I'm playing a game. No, I'm not lost. I'm always on a side quest. What do I do? Okay. What's this? Okay, arms dealer. Excellent. Shop. Ooh. Wow. Even the side quests have side quests. Yes. Sure. Come on, dragon. Come on. Oh. Damn it. Or 6. Like that's huge jump in defense right there. Okay, hold on. Convert. I have a ton of these. Oh, I have, okay. RNG +1, what? How is your lovely Friday going, Saiji? Liberal news. Birthdays. Okay. Oh, damn it. I need one of these. Stun rod I don't really mind. Armor vest, like that's a big jump in defense. Classic moment in an RPG where you find a new shop, see all the new goodies, and realize you're quite broke based on this town's standards. Yes. It's quite horrible. 56. She already has the armored vest. I need to get different stuff. Shop. Time for that good old cash grind. Well, it could be cash grind or it could be Or it could be Septium grind. Time for this old man to get some sleep. Talk to you later, buddy. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and we'll catch you more tomorrow. All right, Neil. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Modify or exchange. Swots. Slot 5 can be open. What's up, DJ? Welcome, man. It is going. Ordnance. EP cut or defense? EP can only do this. Let's do this. Wait, I gotta unlock more of his slots. Yeah, okay. I better go pass out myself. Have a good night all. All right, Sealand, thanks for hanging out, buddy. We'll be talking to you. Okay, that's the Bracer Guild. So I gotta go to the mayor's house. Or do I want to do this thing first? Ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Revenue Village. I haven't been to Revenue Village yet. Let's West Bose Highway. You know what? We'll do the we'll do the main quest thingy because we might go this way anyway. So. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, all right. I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild and we've come here to inquire a bit of details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I am sorry to inform you the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be all right to call on her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry. It would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones from every pore? Feathers? Gemstones from every... What? How colorful. Quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. Huh? Never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Ah, yes. This may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid? Huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are... Estelle. That wasn't very polite. My apologies. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are very different. So where is the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her too. I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There is no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over there to Bose Market then. Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bose. But ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bose Market in general. I don't want to hear it anymore from you. If it were the other products, it would be a different story, but making undue profits of necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once. All right. This reminds me of the toilet paper that toilet paper shortage last year. We so back when they started and announced that whole thing, we people started buying all this toilet paper like around here. And I'm just looking at people like you guys do realize that there's a plant that makes toilet paper one province over. right? I was like, just because we live on an island doesn't mean that, you know, everything is made overseas or has to come from like thousands of miles away. All right, we'll do as you say. Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bose Market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, it is an established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Phew. Madame. Lila, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is... Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but... So does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bose region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I tell you what though, I had heard the mayor of Bose was a woman, but I never imagined you would be this young. Based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose Market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I'm of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war. We're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see. So this is an economic appeal, right? Yes. And it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So what do you think? Will you help? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't expect you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running this show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. So you know who General is? Mayor Maybell? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So, I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning... Lila? Yes, madame. Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. ... I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Received Mayor Maybell's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called Hacken Gate and the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. All right, everyone. I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hacken Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. In short, we need to head out of the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty then, Hacken Gate, here we come. I guess I gotta buy this stuff in here. Yeah.
Hey, pretty boy.
Hi. Hi. Louis, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I didn't know there was this stuff in here. Really? Interesting. Oh Lord. We're getting some fresh eggs. Marble steak. Sure. What do we got? We got a flaky potato. Oh, hi, Dorothy. What are you up to? Well, don't you all have shining faces today? Okay, now smile for the camera, please. It looks like she can't hear you. Yeah, I guess she's off in her own little world again. What does this guy got? Strega J, the junior model of the Strega brand sneakers. Okay. Gaudy neckwear to accent the collar, painfully bright. Interesting. Okay. Huh. The train station. Okay, let's rest up. I think the game would let you like trade for like a night stay would be so many septium instead of like, well, you have to trade your stuff. I think I'm done here. Okay. Here we go. Hold it right there. The Hocken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through this checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. Estelle produced Mayor Maybell's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Maybell's. The mayor has requested that we come and speak to General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know? Mayor Maybell is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Let's go. What's this? Okay. Let's see what this thing is. It's like a flying bird egg. Ramira. Tender poultry. What is that? A respiratory chick. Reflects arts with its shell on its head. So, in other terms, don't use magic attacks. Got it. You'd think that the soldiers would kill the monsters behind them, right? You would think. Lazy. Making us take care of them.
Seems you came up short.
All right. But they're not real. They're birds. Everybody knows birds aren't real.
Piece of cake.
Bum, 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 bum. I like how Joshua just got the increased damage from just changing his weapon. Oh, hello. We got a big bird here now. An avian monster living in the barren wastelands, incredibly powerful but weak against fire. Ooh. $900 damage. Nice. I also like how she has that range. Like that whip is something.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, that's definitely some. Oh. Dang.
All right, we're good to go.
Lots of tender poultry. That lovely damage. Do this. 180. Would that have? That would not have killed him. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get enough money or Mira to upgrade my weaponry for Shara and Estelle.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, we have 2 birds. Lovely. Oh, is that an arid? Okay, not a single. Okay. Thought that was a... That was something else then. Did I get the two of them? Don't know if this will actually do anything. No. Okay, so... let's try this. And airstrike on you. Okay, so that done that. Okay. Perfect. Excellent.
All right, we're good to go.
This is the Hawken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and it is the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberal. Yeah. It's the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned to your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. What's up, Miranda? Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry. That's proof that you've started adjusting to being a bracer. Okay, so there's just nothing in here. Gotcha. Okay. So there's a barracks thing there. I can't do anything there. Thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel to the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. What a surprise. This is my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, all right? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is It looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. This wine is quite good. If this is called cheap wine, then Liberal must be a wonderful country of tastes. I think this only adds to Queen Alicia's prestige as a ruler. Oh, how fortunate. I'm a merchant from the Roman Empire, and I'm on my way to Bose. Okay. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking to him, I found him a little odd. Oh look, it's a vegetable sandwich. How in the world did you guys get through? Barricades hasn't been lifted and on the Eisen Road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained the mayor's request without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately, he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. We don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there, so why don't you wait there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who just waited quite a bit. It makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Oh look, we gotta go back and talk to the blonde hair guy. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal. But may I ask you if you're traveling to the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Arobania yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit Liberal Kingdom? Ha, I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you? You say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed. You're bracers, no? How'd you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually, I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminds me of them. So I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber. Just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Oh my. Oh, what? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance. supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful if it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Definitely scarred for life there. Hey, you three. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, let's be off, shall we? What? He's coming with us? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seems almost natural. Scarily so. What's up, Xanax? Give me a minute, I'll get some water. Stand by. I hope you weren't snowed in as much as I was yesterday. Just tuned in, so I've yet to hear how you pronounce this wonderful man's name. We don't know his name yet. Huh, you noticed. Everything about you all just seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Wasn't too bad. So much snow. I hope it's all gone by the end of Sunday. Of course we're going to mind. Now get, you. Shoo. Shoo. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better than not only for ourselves, but a service to the world at large too. Now, let's hurry and meet with the general. Oh boy. I feel like that's not going to be the end of that guy. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with the another traveler? No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places when you're not permitted. The end of the hall on the left. It looks like this is the general's room. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell? That's right. Very well. Come in. Fun story, I managed to explode an egg today and my mic... What? That must have been fun to clean up. Thank you for seeing us. Didn't know you can't microwave an egg. Did you know that? Now you know. It was there for 10 seconds and boom. When I was living in town in St. John's, going to university, I went down to the mall and got A&W. And I wasn't thinking when I got back to the house with everybody. And this was back when A&W had like it wasn't paper, it was it was like the tin foil sleeves they put their burgers in. So not thinking, I put that in the microwave. 10 seconds later, I look and the burger's almost on fire. I was like, oh well. Shit. Luckily we were all in the kitchen standing around, so we noticed it. But yeah, what a fun experience that was. I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hacken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. It is an honor to meet you, sir. We are here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. All right then. Would you please read this first? Handed over Mayor Maybell's letter. Shocked face. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential. But considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. My roommate did something similar, so we have paper towels laid inside the microwave to make cleaning easier. Good idea. Sweet. Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap. Should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation. And so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Her shawarma was in aluminum foil. Oh god. What did she have? Burnt shawarma? Also, shawarma is good. I usually have a chicken shawarma once a week while I was at work. Please do. The airliner, Lind, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? The paper towel caught fire? Interesting. I wouldn't think the paper towel would have caught fire. But again, aluminum foil, that's a conductor, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. If an airship of that size had crashed, it would likely have been discovered in initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going into Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that. It's probably not a worst case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to a possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved. So we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of the information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of audio, possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Co. claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. The Kapua family? It couldn't have been who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears that way. The Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region, are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them. Not only have we heard of them, we had a run-in with one of them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Stell? Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland? I'd heard some of their gang had showed up in Roland region, but I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men! He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull another funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. What is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identity so you can try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maybell could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It is because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. Shara's really pissed, all right. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be worked with Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let Sky Pirates escape. So enough of your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? How sad it is to see such discord. Oh god, he's a bard? God. Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the desert of your heart to bloom. Expected singing. In the Japanese voice acting, they were singing. Ah, gotcha. Haha. It looks like you've all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. Is he okay? I don't know if he's okay. I think the song broke him. Wonderful song. Now split into 1,000,000 pixels. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Yep. In a 1,000,000 pixels, yep. Oh, there he goes. He put himself back together. He's Humpty Dumpty. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Let me try to introduce myself again. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Is it Olivier Lenheim? Okay. Because if not, it would be a weird spelling for Oliver. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. I knew he was a fucking bard. As you already know, I am an my god, I can't read tonight. As you already know, I am an Aerobonian touring, your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and now wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? English is hard. Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Sherazard. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks. You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day? I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have any sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Isn't she cute when she's mad? will excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Estelle about to throw hands, right? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true. You are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going. And how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Liberal, after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of a bracer's many duties. Oh, alright. I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted intentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Try guessing his weapon of choice. Oh, Lord. If he's a bard. I wouldn't think it's the guitar that he has. I guess we'll find it here shortly. Knowing this now, it's probably like a flute or like a rose or something. Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even love stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the girlsy fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Oh, God. He uses an orbital gun. Yep. All right, let's head back to Bose. I mean, he's charmed, duh, right? Boyd. Oh God, I forgot to move his position. No. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Nice. Oh my god. How does this keep happening to me? Is this game trying to tell me something? Honest to God. I think I've had like 24 enemies in like 2 streams with 1 HP. Luckily, I haven't been able to, like, with the experience, I haven't been one away. But my god, what, really?
Seems you came up short.
Oh yay, he missed. Bam, bam, ba, bam.
Oh, are we done already?
Egg. Should name these things egg heads. You have shells for heads. Alright, let's go. Four HP. Okay, I'm not too bad with that. Yeah. Bam, bam, da, ding.
Piece of cake.
Gonna head off to bed. Good night, all. All right, Louis. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the sub gift. I do appreciate it. We're soon gonna be cleaning up here anyway. We'll be talking to you tomorrow, hopefully. You have a good sleep. I just want to get into some of these battles before I head back. Do this. This. Thank God. Ding, 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 ding. I didn't see if I left that with 1 health or not. think I did. That would have been horrible.
Take that.
99 kitty cats.
Now I'll leave the smaller ones. That's not a smaller one. Or that's not a bigger one, I meant to say. Only one, so that's not bad.
Take that.
Damn.
99
What's up, Griff?
kitty cats.
Let's bring me back in. I shouldn't have went in. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberal? Huh. I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now? Join the stream. Sent message. My headset died like a second after. Oof. Yep. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right. Place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Aunt Rose Authentic Liberal Cuisine. Or so they say. Indeed. No doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar at any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've brought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you? Plans to window shop alone. Oh no, he wants to take Joshua with him. Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? Huh. I've starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theater in the Arobonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright, everyone. Good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. What horror have we unleashed upon this poor, innocent city? Is everyone from Arabonia a weirdo like that? I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in the book that their ethos respects the strong silent type. So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist? Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. We need to report the information we got out of the general to Lugran. And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Oh look, we have new stuff. I am searching this for sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the bear claw grows. If anyone knows such a place, please notify me at Spence Pharmacy within the Bose Market and come see me if you need further information. Okay, gotcha. A ferocious monster known as the Master Cryon has been spotted roving in the Nebel Valley. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. West Bose Monster. A ferocious monster known as the Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Bose Highway. Bracers from this branch are required. So basically that's a monster on the highway itself. Gotcha. Currently nothing to report. Okay. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find out anything about the incident? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Kapua family. You're right, that is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates bracers that much... Don't worry about it, General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like at this time, you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make a steady effort while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? You have yet to play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I own it, Xanax, but I will probably not stream it because of DMCA reasons. Other than that, I would have played it in our Final Fantasy marathon. Yeah, it's having to do with like the last boss and a bit of music in it, I think. Yes, taking into account the incidents in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff...
Here comes a new challenger!
We are being boarded. Oh noes. Oh noes, it's a station. What's up, Ginge? Miranda. I see a few people are combining tabs. Station, how was your stream? How was Castlevania? What's up, Kark? Leviathan, Miranda, Station. Ginge. There's a degree of consolidation. Nice. We are closing tabs. I mean, you could have multiple tabs with me. I don't know. How was your stream, Station? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of retro modern RPGs, and we are currently playing through all of the Legend of Hero games. Doing a retro game in between, which we are voting on in the Discord. So if you are not part of the Discord, ! Discord, get your vote in. Stream was great. Castlevania, as usual. Why, you're not having a fun time with Castlevania? Oh, thank you, Dragon. And that's also the game vote there. There is also other ways to vote as well by using bits and tips. You don't have to though. We are having a time playing Valheim. Have I told you about my new project yet? Oh no. Castlevania is fun, but I suck at these games. I mean, it's platformers. You know how I am with platformers. I played Xenogears and there was platforming in the Tower of Babel. We all know how that went. It was crazy. Got to the top. You have not seen that? I got to almost the top of the tower and then I fell to the bottom. It was not a fun time. Please describe in detail. I don't know what part it is, but you can watch my whole Xenogears playthrough on the VODs. What's up, Claire? Welcome in. How is Trails though? Trails is actually doing I'm actually really enjoying Trails. Definitely a series that I needed to get into. I like my it brings in a whole bunch of like tactical aspects to the battle. We're just past the prologue, so I can't really say about the story, but the writing is actually half decent. So overall, it's not too bad. We're into chapter 1. I don't know how long these chapters are, but you know, we're getting there. But stop procrastinating and wash some dishes. I need to do mine too, but I'm not doing them at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right. Logren, he was explaining to us about burglaries, apparently. To call them burglaries is one thing low, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would never have thought they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind. Now that you mention it, that's rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family? The risks that there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side of ourselves. Mayor's house? Where? Oh no, it's these two again. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Style reminds me of Ragnarok Online for some reason. It's a very unique game style, Kark. I like the whole environment aspect. I think they could have done better with the characters, but the whole environment graphic wise is phenomenal. Oh sweet, I'm here twice now and I've got fast food. What you got, Dante? You must share. You must pay the food tax. Yep, that's right. And of course I need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. Bacon cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. You guys have a lot more fast food stuff down your way that we don't have up here. Kind of jealous. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers. But yeah, what about the readers? We could probably reach double the numbers if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. It's probably better to eat real food. Oh boy. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we can lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So are we going to be okay not getting a photo of the mayor then? Please, for the love of audios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Yeah. Wait for me. Whew. Good afternoon, Lila. All right, folks, have a good night. I'm gonna cash in a bit early tonight, I think. All right, Kark, thank you for coming in on Station's raid. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, it's you bracers again. Did you just return from the Hocken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two who you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. You get Asian food for dinner? We have no we have Chinese restaurants, but we have no like Thai food or like Japanese spots. If I want some of that, I'd have to go like 5 hours away. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Or I don't know if there's anything over on the West Coast. Carl. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor's waiting for you. All right, let's just talk to the mayor. Do I have to talk to you? I'm glad to see you all again. Mayor Maybell has been excitingly awaiting your report. Okay, that's fine. Right click and nickname, I think. Put it in here. That's the maid. Why is there so many rooms? Dealing with complaints from the citizens. Late deliveries of goods to the Bose Market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the sewer facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello. Oh, are you back already? You look pretty busy. So would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand? The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but no, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering that you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. And I'll wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. Huh? What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland, I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua. You too, Shara? You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that. But I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah. Why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry. I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up the incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Well, let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner of Sky Pirates probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found them long ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, Let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes. I hope you know. We were complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue? Huh? Oh, right. Wasn't that Neil and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. All right.